Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, February 12 of 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. All right, once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on what I call Pony Playoff Day. As the Pacers try to figure out who's going to make next week's finals or consolations. We have 5 divisions of each of the Trackmasters 71 and 79, and then the 3 divisions of the Trackmasters 75 will decide things here today. I've took the liberty to figure out all the points. I've got some top 8s with some honorable horses because some trainers have more than they're allowed. So they'll have to make some selections, and there will be some horses that might be able to slide in, but that's tentative because what happens out here today could really flip this all on its head, and that's why we're here. That's the fun part. So right now, track's fast, temperature in the mid to upper 30s, 28 minutes to first post. We got 14 races on the card today, and 13 of the 14 are part of the Pony Playoffs for these Western New York Series Trackmaster ratings 71, 75, and 79. Taking a look at the list of what I have so far in the top 8 with a couple honorables because we got some trainers that got a handful in each division, and so they're not going to be able to have them all. Got to have at least 6 betting interests going into these finals. 71s, we got tied for first. We got Artistic Spirit and Roadmap tied at 125 apiece. Tied for third, we got Fade to Gold, Mr. JR tied at 108. And then tied at fifth, Misplaced Rock and Jimmy CR at 87. Then you got Traffic Citation at 75 and How Max Hank has 70. That would be your top 8, but since Sam Smith has 3 in that top 8, only 2 will be able to go out of his barn. So number 9 would be Gallery Opening at 67. That's just where the points stand right now. Of course, we got a whole afternoon and evening of racing ahead of us, so that could change drastically throughout the day. Trackmaster 75. We got the leader, Stonebridge Hypnos, at 125. Weekend at Nanny's has 99.5 thanks to a dead heat last week. Denmark Sealster with a big win had 83. That Moment in Life sits at 74. Skyline Blue Chip 67 sits 5th. Number 6 would be Justine at 63, Authentic Hanover at 58, and Harry Who is at the bottom at 50. Now you're like, wow, that's a lot of Team Blue. Yes, he has 4 in the top 8. Only 2 can go, so a couple alternates I got sitting behind in the points. Dry Ridge Ace at 49.5 and Dance the Big Dance at 42. Sit outside the bubble. They would be in because of the overmass of Sean McDonough trainees. Trackmaster 79. And here, Jim Clauser's got 3 in the top 4. Well, actually, top 2, because 2 of them got 100. I'll get to that in a second. Let's see. The leader is Long Train Running, the only undefeated horse in any of these series races. That includes the Trotters at 150. Then you got a 3-way tie for second between Lana's Desire, Dogfight, and Proven Desire, all at 100. The Mississippi Rabbit sits at 76.5 in 5th. A tie for 6th with All About Links and McDelicacy at 75. And then the bottom of that stack of 8 is Captain Zapparini at 67. Now, you also got 3 trainers in here. And Like I said, we got to have 6 betting interests. You got Jim Clouser with 3, you got Sam Smith with a couple, and then you got Kirk Desmond with 2. So something's going to have to give there as well. So I got a couple horses lingering on the outside. There's even a couple more than that, but I only wrote down 2. I'll take the bet as 66 and Scrub Hanover as 63. There's also a pair of them that's got 62. So it's a very tight race in that 79 Trackmaster rating, and it should be a good one here this afternoon. So there's all your top horses for now. Going into these, what I call pony playoffs. I usually do this at the fairs when we end up at Trumansburg. In the last couple of years, Trumansburg hasn't been able to race in their pony playoffs, so we've kind of had to go with what we had. And they all went to their finals off of what they did from their last races or whatnot. But here today, perfectly nice, fast racetrack. Temperature, like I said, mid to upper 30s. Wind's not going to be much of a bother. It should be a great day for the Western New York Series, which has been a great one. Even though it's a week shorter than it was scheduled to be, it's still been great, and I think it's going to finish off with a bang. And then next week we got all the finals and consies. And then Thursday the Trotters will do the same. And next week they'll also do their consies and finals as well. So 24 minutes to first post. I currently don't have any changes. Of course, I haven't heard anything yet, but I don't have any changes as of yet. Jackpot Super High Five. You can see it up on the tote board right now. Race 14. Stick around with us tonight. Nobody hit on Thursday. $1,852. 42 cents awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. That's in race 14. Don't forget, every day here, fans, give us 10 on that early double. Give you back 10 in free play. The early daily double wager. That happens up until 2:50 every afternoon here at the track. And then on Mondays, we have our match play free play frenzy from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. in the span of those 2 hours and 15 minutes. Wager 25 on a live race here at Batavia Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. So a lot of fun to be had here on this Monday, post-Super Bowl. I don't know how you guys all felt about the Chiefs winning another one. I wasn't particularly happy, but that's the way life goes. We have our own playoff race here today and championships coming up next week for all our stuff going on, and I think it'll be a much more exciting event. Please join us here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And again, good afternoon and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven, coming to you live on a Monday afternoon. It's post-Super Bowl. It's Monday, February 12th. And now we move on to the pony playoffs here at the Downs for the Western New York Series. Again, 13 of our 14 races today. We'll try to figure out the finals and consolations for next week. Let's dial it back to Thursday, though. We had 13 races going on Thursday. We had some excitement here with the third leg of the Trotters, their Western New York Series, and we also had Open 1 Trot and Open 1 Pace that also competed here on Thursday. How would things shake out? Well, we had two trainers that stood out for me. Julie Wagenblatt, who's just got her trainer's license in recent months, just last fall, last fall, just before, after the meet ended, in between the two meets, she established her trainer's license. And in a very short time, she's got herself her first lifetime win. Pennant Seelster got the job done on Thursday. So congratulations to Julie on your first of hopefully many training victories. But her all-out trainer on Thursday was Mr. Mark Shuttleworth. Now, Mark had some really hard-breaking seconds to begin the evening. But who would come through in the end and make him the trainer of the day? Mr. Reggiano would win race 10 and just get up in time and get him over the hump. In 3 starts, he had 1 win in 2 seconds. An excellent night for Mr. Shuttleworth and his crew. So congratulations to Mark. And then our driver of the night, of course, Kevin Cummings, on fire this past week. He had 5 winners last Monday. Then he come back. Now there was, we got 6 out of the 7 drivers that were on had doubles. So we had to really do some math. We started scooching things over. Well, Kevin had 8 on the board in 12 starts with 2 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds. He had a couple of fourths and a fifth. So he really knocked it out. 11 of his 12 drives in the top 5. His only blemish was in the 13th and final. That was it. Up to then, he hadn't missed a check. And when you don't miss a meal, that usually gets you a star next to your name. So congratulations to Kevin. The horses, well, I just mentioned him a moment ago, but Reggiano was actually our horse of the day, and he did it by winning 2 in a row and moving up in class. Now, I know it sounds fairly simple, but he's the only horse that did some of the categories that I devise as making horse or trotter or pacer of the day. He did 2 in a row moving up in class, and that's what made him the horse of the day. Reggiano out of the Shuttleworth barn, winning race 10. Now, who would be our best bet? Well, it happened early. Magical Mistress. And she left no bones about it at 1-2. Now, the race beforehand, Heaven's Fury won by 5. Well, Magical Mistress, she ran up the score by 8.5 lengths at 1-2. And that was it. All the other favorites, and there was quite a few chalks that won on Thursday, and she was the one that did the most talking. 8.5 lengths on top in race 2. She was our best bet of the day. And then our live long shot, we kind of mentioned him too. Julie Wagenblatt's Pennant Seelster, who won race 3, 19-1. So he went from a 1-2 to a 19-1 in one race frame, and he paid $41.20 to win. So good, congratulations to Pennant Seelster and his connections on being the live long shot of the Thursday program. So what do we like here in the pony playoffs? Well, we got the pick 5 that's coming up in about 17 minutes. I'm going to give you my quick output on what I like in the pick 5. We go in the first race. Now, normally I take my top 3, but this one looks like it's weighing heavy. And if you look at the board, 1-9 on Artistic Spirit. Why is she 1-9? Well, let's take a look at last week. We got a new leader. Artistic Spirit just cleared 3/4 of 126-4. And Artistic Spirit is kicked away by 3-4 lengths. Catch the Wave on the outside. Now Mr. JR is still out there in third. Still hanging tough on the inside. Night on Ice. But as they all swing for the wire, they all better hurry. Artistic Spirit is gone. Drew Monty and Artistic Spirit took advantage of the speed duel, and now it's just a cruise control to victory. Artistic Spirit, an easy kind of winner. Catch the Wave is going to be second. Better Country up for third, 155. So there you have it. Artistic Spirit won by a whole bunch. Kicked away from that field, the fastest of the pacing division, especially in the 71 Trackmaster rating, 155-4. Oh my! Now she pulls that off today. She raises her points to 175 right now. She's tied with Roadmap for first, and Roadmap better look over the map because finding the way to victory next week against her could be tough. So I got her down at 1-9 as single in this first leg here. Let's go to the second leg of this pick 5, and I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like 2 Misplaced Rock. Now the Misplaced Rock right off the first leg got a post 5, fired her off the gate 1 by 1, after she already won on January 8th. Got off to a hot start, 2 for 2. Things were looking on the bright side, but then post positions became a problem. Post 7, she's like, well, I got this. Post 7, I can leave. Well, she did that, and she ended up second. Okay, then post 6. I'm not doing that again. So she chased, and she got on the board, third. She sits with 87 points. She's doing fine. But a win would definitely put a straw in the cap of getting into the finals. And Kyle Swift's going to try to get her there for Greg Johnson here today. But if not her, if somebody could track her down at the finish, it'd be the one rocking with T off the rail, sitting at 55 points, desperately could use a win here this afternoon if she wants to make the finals. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And she's also looking for a 20th lifetime win if she can score it today. So let's see what them two can do out of the 1 and 2 hole here this afternoon. Flip over to the third race. I'm going to go with a pair in here. Got the one weekend at Nanny's. Going to start from post 3 out of the McDonough entry here today in race 3. Let's take a look at weekend at Nanny's and see what I like about him here in race 3. Because the Nurka just cleared to the front. 3/4, 127-1 into the final turn. A Nurka by 2. Dry Ridge Ace up on the outside, who's bound foul on the cover, is now up to second, uncovered. Trying to get back into gear there, Dance the Big Dance. On the outside, Authentic Hanover, they turn for the wire. And a Nurka turns with a lead at 28-1. Up on the outside, Dry Ridge Ace at 22-1. Far outside, Billy D. Weekend at Nanny's recovering after the little miscue down the backstretch. And it's going to be... Oh, it's tight. 3 of them across the track. You're right, it was tight. It was as tight as a dead heat. Dry Ridge Ace and Weekend at Nanny's could not be split by the judges. So they shared victory last week, and he sits at 99.5 points. He actually sits, I think, second in the points in here in the 75s. I just rattled it off a minute ago, and I already forgot. Anyway, Kevin Cummings going to drive today for Sean McDonough out of post 3. I think he'll get a nice trip in here again, and hopefully he'll either be able to win it by himself, or we'll see it. We'll have to see how it goes. But the one he could be chasing in here, and I also put in the pick 5, is the 5 Skyline Blue Chip. Now, 2 starts back, he really put the boots to this class. He won by 8 in the 75 Trackmaster 80. Now, last week he got caught. He was going some kind of hot fractions up front. He was trying to repeat, and he was a beaten favorite. Finished third, only missed 3/4 of a length. I think if he finds more of a happy medium, maybe what he did in the second leg of this series, this field could be in trouble. Dave McKnight to third for Jim Rothus, and he will start from post 5 here today. Let's go to the 4th race. Going with the one road map. Kind of mentioned him earlier. He's in a tie with Artistic Spirit for that 71 Trackmaster rating at 125. He's getting the benefit of the rail. The last couple weeks he's had to do it out of the 7 and 8 hole, and he's done well. He got a win in a second out of those posts. He also won the first leg out of the 2 hole. So can he get some more points here today? I believe so. He's going to probably be heavily favored. He's going to be one of the heavy favorites in the finals as well. I also like the 5, or no, I got him by himself. Never mind. Got him by himself in today. Let's go to the 5th race. 5th race. I do have a pair. I actually got 3 going in here. I like the one Fade to Gold off the rail. Why not? She's won 2 out of the 3 legs. Now, she did get a 4th place finish. Kind of got roughed up out of post 2 on the outside, going to the quarters, settled in, went back first over, doing that zigzag. She ended up 4th, but she came from off the pace last week out of post 7 and got the job done. So she sits at 108 points. She's got the benefit of the rail. I think she's just as good as any. He also got the 6 Mr. JR. Talk about a tough tip. He got a real tough tip last week. Got parked and parked hard. He tried to clear it going to the half, and it didn't quite get there. He ended up 4th. Now, he did win the first couple, so he's got 108 points, same as Fade to Gold, but he's going to have to do it from post 6. But he does have leave-in ability. And then he got the 8 Bedenberg. This one came from downtown last start, and he ended up being our live long shot, if you remember, 43-1. Well, he might be out there today. Might not get 43-1. But he's got to do it from post 8. We know he can pass them all. He did it last week. We'll see if he'll do it again. So that's it. That's my pick 5 here today. Coming up on last call, if you want to get on the early bird daily double, give us 10 on early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play today. 3:15, the match play free play frenzy kicks in until 5:30 this afternoon. 25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. And please stick around for that 14th and final, because not only are the pony playoffs competing in that race, but we got $1,852.42 awaiting you in the Super Jackpot High Five pool. Now, I do have a couple of changes in the program here today that was given to me just before I went on air, so I'm going to give that to you right now. In the fourth race, number 2, Night on Ice, needs a driver. Driver on 2, Night on Ice, will be changed in race 4. I just don't have that change available right now. And then in race 14, our finale that I just spoke about, we do have a scratch. Number 8, Big and Bad Brad, has been a judge's scratch here today. So judges scratch the 8, Big and Bad Brad, in our 14th and final. So those are our 2 changes that we have so far. 10 minutes of first post. Good luck to everybody down in the paddock with your horses today. Good luck to everybody betting and wagering here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And if I could have your attention, please, I do have that driver change in the 4th race here this afternoon. Number 2, Night on Ice. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2, Night on Ice, in race 4. All right, let's turn things over to the first race here today. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exact trifecta win place show. It is the first 5 divisions today. Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Mares allowed 72.5. Field is 7. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree on 5, 4, and 3. And I think we all agree on the 5 Artistic Spirit here at 1 to 4. Drew Monty, Chris Petrelli looking for now 3 in a row. Her only loss was second by a nose to Fade to Gold out of the 8 hole back on 122. So she's looking to pile on the points heading to the finals. Can she see it through? We'll have to see how it goes here at 1 to 4. For second, I like the 4 Halmax Hank. Now, Hank's done really good in the series. 3rd by 1, 4th by 3 after trying to take it all the way. And then he come back last week off a perfect trip, 1 by 2.5. Kevin Cummings driving again for Sam Smith. He's on the board at 7 to 1. And to round out the trifecta, we'll go with a 3, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Kiss and Tell had a just missed second in the first leg, bad post in the second, but then came back and got a check last week. Let's see if she gets on the board this week at 12-1. Dave McKnight III will drive for Lisa Mariacker. So there you go, hot picks tonight, where you agree on 5, 4, and 3. The Pacers will be on the track for the first in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double and the pick 5. We got exact the trifecta win place show. The first of 5 divisions of the fourth and final leg of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less per $7,000. 1 is Better Country by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2, Southwind Ramsey is owned by trainer-driver Denny Bucheri, along with co-owner Erwin Lubar. 3, J.K. Kissentel is owned by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Halmax Hank is owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Artistic Spirit is owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains. And Drew Monty. 6 LA on the Move is owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains. John Cummings Jr. the driver. And the 7 is Catch the Wave. Mike Ventura the owner. Jim McKnight the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. At your field of 7, race 1 starts the early double pick 5 here this afternoon. Exacta Trifecta Win Place show the first of 5 here of divisions of Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less. The Pony Playoffs will start in 5 minutes. 36 degrees. Track is fast. The only change in the pick sequences here. 4th race, number 2, Night on Ice. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. drives the 2. Night on Ice in the 4th. Good luck. 5 to post. Got about less than 2 minutes to wager in the early double in pick 5. Less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Final call to get on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 for the fourth and final leg of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less per $7,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 5, Artistic Spirit. She looks for 3 in a row. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing with Halmax Hank and J.K. Kiss-and-Tell shooting out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Better Country. Then Southwind Ramsey's going to take back and forth. There's a 3 wide into the first turn. Artistic Spirit paces back in fifth. Then you get Ellie on the move and Catch the Wave. Can see them all. Past the eighth and down the backside, they go the opening quarter, clearing to the lead. J.K. Kiss-and-Tell, but that's going to be short-lived. As Halmax Hank up on the outside rolls up for Kevin Cummings and takes over the lead. As they approach the opening quarter, it's Halmax Hank, a length and a half on top of J.K. Kiss-and-Tell. They're at the opening quarter, a snappy 28. Into that far turn, Halmax Hank, he's looking for 2 in a row here in the series, leads it by a length and a half. J.K. Kiss-and-Tell with a snug hold from second in there. Third, Better Country. Pacing along in fourth, that is Southwind Ramsey with Artistic Spirit. The 1 to 9 favorite sits fifth, about 8 off the lead. And then you got Ellie on the move and Catch the Wave still trails. They come to the half, single file. In the green hood, that is Halmax Hank showing the way. In there, second, J.K. Kiss-and-Tell with Better Country. The half goes 57 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn, a final time. We got Halmax Hank still the 1. On the inside, J.K. Kiss-and-Tell with Better Country. Southwind Ramsey pulled but offered nothing. That's going to save a lot of ground here for Catch the Wave. And now he swings to the outside as he takes all that momentum towards the front. Trying to catch that cover now is Artistic Spirit. 3 wide from the back, Ellie on the move. They go by 3 quarters, Halmax Hank, and 26 and 4. Into the final turn, Halmax Hank is still there. Up on the outside, Catch the Wave at 24 to 1, trying to dig into his lead. On the inside, J.K. Kiss-and-Tell. Then you got Better Country taking back to the cones, Artistic Spirit. They turn for the wire, and it's Halmax Hank's race to win or lose. He turns for home. He's got a 2-length advantage. Catch the Wave on the outside. Far outside, Ellie in the move in Better Country. It's Halmax Hank. Halmax Hank wins again. Catch the Wave for second, tight for third. 156 and 4. Judges post number 4, Halmax Hank taken at the distance over the 7, Catch the Wave. Photo is for third. Please hold out tickets. 4-7 and a photo, 156-4. Number 1, Better Country was third. 4-7-1, unofficial, 156 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 4, Halmax Hank. A bay horse 5-year-old by Source of Pride. Owned of the Articulator mare, it's Halmax Princess. Owned in Derby, New York by Mrs. Sierra Smith. Trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Winner of 2 in a row in the series, 2 for 4 for the season. Season's best for Halmax Hank at 7 to 1. First race official for Halmax Hank and Kevin Cummings. $16 for the win, $7.50 and $4.50. Second, 7 Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr., $13.80 to place, $11 to show. Third of the 1 Better Country and Sean McDonough, $6.30. 4-7 Exacta, $201.50. 4-7 won the dollar try at $498.50. Rundown for the first in just a moment. Here's a rundown for the opener. Better Country is 3rd. Southwind Ramsey is 7. J.K. Kissentel is 6. Halmax Hank the winner. Artistic Spirit was 4th. L.A. on the Move 5th and Catch the Wave 2nd. 3-7-6, 1-4-5, 2 on the bottom, 156 and 4. Race 1 of the 4, Halmax Hank and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins here in the Western New York Series at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4, Halmax Hank. Second race coming up next. We got Trackmaster 71 Pacers going in division number 2 of 5 here this afternoon. Exacta Try and 20 cents Superfecta. Win Place Show. Field of 8 will go in this one in 8 minutes at 3:20. And there are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering. Win Place Show, the second division of 5. The Western New York Series, 4th leg. Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 8, 1. I like 2, 1, 3, 5. Both agree on the 2. Misplaced Rock. Well, she went wire to wire in leg 1. Won by a length at a post 5, but then it just got tougher. post 7, tried that again, ended up second to Rockin' with T, who has the rail here today. Then last week, at a post 6, decided not to leave and tried it from the back, went 3 wide down the backstretch and got on the board. Finished third, only missed 2.5. Kyle Swift will be driving today for Greg Johnson, and right now the 5-2 second choice on the board. Number 1, Rockin' with T, who I also have in the pick 5, has the rail. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Now Tammy already has 2 that qualified thus far, Fade to Gold and at 108 and Jimmy CR at 87. She sits at 55. She did win the second leg of this series from post 3, but only had a 5th from post 8 to show for it after that. So that's where the 55 points come from. Has the benefit of the rail today. A win today could put her at 105, and then Team Cummings might have to have a meeting. So we'll have to see what goes down. 15-1 odds. That's awful tantalizing off the rail for Rockin' with T. Then for that third spot, how about last week's winner, 3 Gallery Opening? Now, I mentioned him as one of those bubble horses. If, horses got to be made a decision of because of the stacked stables. He's sitting outside the bubble at 67. A win today, and he don't have to worry about nothing. He's in. Matt Rosiak training here. Kevin Cummings looking to sweep the double. This is all very probable situations. Public's on board here at 4-5. Then I like the 5 in here, Flames of Fire. Tried to take it all the way last week, ended up 6th. I think this horse can definitely be a part of this super from this spot. Jim McKnight Jr. and Jim McKnight. They just seen him get second out of post 7 in the last start. I don't see why they can't do 4th out of post 5. They're 8-1 right now. I'm going to go 2-1-3-5. Hot picks 2-3-8-1. Pacers for the second will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the second race. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. We have the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Field of 8 go for $7,000. Then we got the 1 Rockin' with T, owned with the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings does the driving. Number 2, Misplaced Rock, is owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains. Kyle Swift, the reinsman. 3 Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4 Twin Bikini is owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde. The driver is Mike Bullmeister. 5 Flames of Fire is owned by trainer Jim McKnight. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Largent Legacy, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Drew Monty. 7 Murrow Boy is owned by driver Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. And number 8, Always a Fiji, owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains. John Cummings Jr. in the sulky. Full field of 8, we'll go race 2. We got Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Division number 2, set for $7,000. Field of 8 will go in 5. No changes, 5 minutes to post time. And if I could have your attention, please, got a late scratch coming up in the 8th race here this afternoon. Number 7, 3 Dragons is out sick. Scratch number 7, 3 Dragons, Pacer sick out of today's 8th race. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers race 2. The gates rolling. Second race, field of 8. Second division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 71 or less per $7,000. And right now you got a pair of 2-to-1s, the 2 Misplaced Rock and 3 Gallery Opening. Here they come. And they're off and pacey. Misplaced Rock is trying to get to the lead. Down along the inside, Rockin' with T. Gallery opening, thought about a leave, now takes back to third. Up into fourth now from the outside comes Murrow Boy. He'll drop in for Yetman right in front of Twin Bikini. And you got Flames of Fire in the early trailers. Larjon Legacy and Always a Fiji. Down the back stretch, the opening quarter, Swifty on top. Misplaced Rock, a length and a half. Dismissed at 4-5. She took all the late money in that last blink, and then we got Rockin' with T, then Gallery opening. Murrow Boy, the opening quarter, 28-2. A couple lengths gapped out. There's Twin Bikini in fifth. Then you got Flames of Fire. Larjon Legacy and Always a Fiji. Single file through turn number 2 they go, and they're all chasing the favorite Misplaced Rock. She's on the board here at 4-5, showing the way, past 3/8 to the half. And their second, that is a Rockin' with T, the perfect trip. And they're on the outside with a rush. Here comes Larjon Legacy for Monty. Always a Fiji going to follow up through. Down along the inside Gallery opening. They're at the half at just 59-3. They dialed it down 31-1 in the second quarter. Well-rated Misplaced Rock is still in control. On the inside, Rockin' with T. Outside first up, Larjon Legacy. Down along the inside, Gallery opening. On the outside, Always a Fiji. Then you got Murrow Boy. Then you got Twin Bikini and Flames of Fire. Down the backside, they go to the three-quarter pile, and that's Misplaced Rock trying to deal with Larjon Legacy. She's starting to get away from Rockin' with T. 3/4 of 128. 28-2, again down the backside. Misplaced Rock, well rated on the front end, leads by 3. Rockin' with T's trying to gather her back in on the outside. Then he go off stride when Gallery opening down on the inside momentarily, but he's back down pacing. But a lot of work to do for this field if they're going to catch Misplaced Rock. Misplaced Rock is kicked free, and Swifty is just a passenger. Misplaced Rock is going to win by as many as she wants. Up the inside for second, Gallery opening with Rockin' with T and Murrow Boy, 157-1. Unofficial orders up on the board with an inquiry. 2317 with an inquiry, 157-1. Light bulb is blinking on 3, Gallery opening. That's the inquiry that the judges will be examining. 2317 with the light bulb blinking on the 3 on the inquiry board. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official, 157-1 the final time. And making her way back to the winner's circle is the 2, Misplaced Rock, a Baymare 9-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Arts Place mare. Misplaced Art, owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by Greg Johnson, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Third win of the season in 5 starts. Season's best. Takes the lifetime earnings today over $200,000 to Misplaced Rock, the 4-5 favorite. Inquiry sign and light bulb have been extinguished. 237 remains on the board here in race 2, 157 to 1. Second race, it's official. 2 misplaced rock, Kyle Swift, 390, 250, 220. Second 3, gallery opening, Kevin Cummings, 280 and 210. Third of the 1, rocking with T, Kyle Cummings at 220. 2-3 exacta, $9. 2-3 $1 try at $7.50. 4-2 double, $31. 2-3 $7 super, $53.25. Rundown rocking with T was third, misplaced rock the winner. Gallery opening is second, Twin Bikini is 8, Flames of Fire is 6. Large on Legacy 5, Merle Boy 4, Always a Fiji 7. 312-865-47 and 157 to 1. Second race, the 2, misplaced rock and the driver Kyle Swift. Taking her lifetime earnings over $200,000 here this afternoon is the 2, misplaced rock. Third race coming up next, we have Trackmaster 75, the first of 3 divisions here today. We have the start of the pick 4, exact the trifecta. Again, no super due to the entry. Win, place, and show is on the board. Sean McDonough has an entry in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. Post positions will vary from the head numbers, and I'll give them to you in the post parade. The field of 8 in total will go in 5 at 339. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 4. It's the 2 Night on Ice. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. drives the 2 Night on Ice in the 4th. Third race coming up next. Start of the pick four. Got exacta trifecta, no super, win, place, show. Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 75 or less. Field of 8 again. Sean McDonough has a pair in here. The 1 Weekend at Nanny's and the 1-8 Justine will be coupled together as ticket number 1 in the betting. Let's take a look at the horses for the third, and I'll give you my thoughts on it after the post parade. Pacers are on the track for the third. We have started the pick four. Exacta trifecta again, no super, win, place, show. First of 3 divisions today. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Field of 8 going for $8,000. From post 3 today, it'll be the 1 Weekend at Nanny's. Owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. The outside post 8 will be the 1A at Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. Starting from the rail will be the 2 Miles Rockstar, owned by trainer Dave Weston, that is Jim Morrill Jr. Starting from post 2 will be the 3 Dandy's BB-8, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. Starting post 4 will be the 4 Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. Starting post 5 will be 5 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains Dave McKnight III. 6 Chipper Daisy starts from post 6 today for Fred Rolane, the owner. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. And post 7 will be the 7 Just Playing, owned by Richard and Lynn Fisher. Lynn trains John Cummings Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8 will go third race today. Starts the pick 4. Again, exacta trifecta, no super, win, play, show. First division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less, going for $8,000. Again, the 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1 is the Sean McDonough entry. And we have no changes in the third. Again, race 4. 2 Night on Ice make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. So quickly, my top 3 in here. I'm going to go with the 1, 5, and 4. And Hot Pick's going to go 5, 1, 2. I like 1 Weekend at Nanny's. Got post 3. He's got some leaving ability. But if there's any struggle, he maybe can get into the pocket ride. We'll have to see how it goes here. Right now, the entry's at 2 to 1. Kevin Cummings is driving for Sean McDonough here today. He's looking for his 3rd win in the series, even though he had a share of 1 last week. Right now, he's on the board at 2 or even money right now. Then I like 5 Skyline Blue Chip. Hot Picks has him on top, and Public has him at 9 to 5. Dave McKnight III for Jim Rothas, a dominating victory from the rail in the second leg. Last week he tried to do that again, but a little quick on the fractions. He ended up 3rd, 3 parts of a length, the beaten favorite. What can he do from post 5 today? We'll have to find out. And then we have number 4, Silver Arrow, starting from post 4 today. Kyle Cummings for Lee Don. Hit the board in each of his last 2 starts. Let's see if he can't do that again. He's on the board right now at 9 to 1. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, and Hot Pick's going to go 5, 1, 2. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4. Coming up on last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. The starter has the Pacers lining up in behind the gate. It's post time for race 3. First of 3 divisions today, the Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 75 or less, purse of $8,000. 2 to 5 favorites, the entry, the Sean McDonough entry, the 1 and 1A, Weekend at Nanny's and Justine. Starting for posts 3 and 8 here today, at the top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. And it's Weekend at Nanny's with that speed. He's going to blast off the car, post 3, and cross right over and take over. Miles Rock starting along the inside. Coming up on the outside, here comes Skyline Blue Chip. As he's worked his way up to second. Down in there fourth, that's Dandy's BB-8. Pacing along in fifth, that is Silver Arrow. And you got Chipper Daisy. When dropping in there is Justine in seventh. Just Playing Can See 'Em All, the opening quarter. And a fracas is still going on there as Skyline Blue Chip is trying to clear. 27-4 the opening quarter. So Dave McKnight III finally settles in along the cones with Skyline Blue Chip on top. Weekend at Nanny's going to trip out in second. Pacing along third was Miles Rockstar. And you got Dandy's BB-8 with Silver Arrow as they go by 3/8 to the half. Then Chipper Daisy. Now Justine to the outside from seventh. And the trailer Just Playing. Head of the half. And it's Skyline Blue Chip on top in their second. Weekend at Nanny's. First up on the outside, Silver Arrow. Half goes 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Skyline Blue Chip on top. He's dismissed on the board at 6-5. He's co-favored here with the entry. And half of that entry, Weekend at Nanny's, is stalking him from second. Then a gap of about 2 to Miles Rockstar on the outside. Silver Arrow not advancing. Dandy's BB-8 down along the inside. Outside goes Chipper Daisy. Then you got Justine battling on the outside with Just Playing. They go to 3/4. 126-2. Into the final turn. It's still Skyline Blue Chip. Weekend at Nanny's is poised to strike from the pocket. Then you got the gap back to Miles Rockstar on the outside. Silver Arrow also getting in the contention there. Chipper Daisy, they turn for the wire. We're down to these two as they turn for home. Skyline Blue Chip, Weekend at Nanny's angles to the outside. Skyline Blue Chip braces for the challenge. Weekend at Nanny's is grinding him down on the outside. Weekend at Nanny's gets up over Skyline Blue Chip. It's tight for third between Silver Arrow and Chipper Daisy, 156. All right, judges post number 1, Weekend at Nanny's. Gets the win over the 5, Skyline Blue Chip. The photo was for third. That was a tight one between the 4, Silver Arrow, and 6, Chipper Daisy. So 1-5 in a photo, 156 flat is the time. Well, while the judges examine the photo, let's take a look at the unofficial winner of the third. Number 1, Weekend at Nanny's, 2 in a row for the Bay Geldie 9-year-old by Western Paradise out of the Northern Luck Mare. It's Lacoste Gale. Owned in Rochester, New York. Ben Ortiz, trained by Sean McDonough. And driven here by Kevin Cummings, giving Kevin a double here today. Again, back-to-back wins in the series. He's 3 of 5 on the season. Season's effort for 1, Weekend at Nanny's, part of the 6-5 entry. Number 4, Silver Arrow was third. 4, Silver Arrow did finish third over the 6, Chipper Daisy. Third race, official, 1 weekend at Nanny's. Kevin Cummings, 450, 240, and 210. Second 5, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight. The third, 290, 290. Third of the 4, Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings, 370, 15 exacta, 860, $154 try, 1330. Rundown for the third, weekend at Nanny's. The winner, Justine, was 8. Miles Rockstar, 5th. Dandy's BB-8 was 7. Silver Arrow, 3. Skyline Blue Chip, 2nd. Chipper Daisy, 4. Just Playing, 6. 185, 732, 4 and 6, 156. Third race, the 1 weekend at Nanny's, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings of the driving double today. Back-to-back wins in the series here at Batavia Downs for the 1 weekend at Nanny's. Fourth race coming up next. This will be division number 3 of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Start of the mid-double. Exacta try and super win place show. Field of 8, 5 minutes away at 3:56. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2, Night on Ice, the only change in the double. Again, 5 minutes post time in 5. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a couple late driver changes coming across for the first time in the 8th race. Number 2, Huntsville Place. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 2, Huntsville Place in race 8. And race number 13, number 6, The Stunning Nun. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 6, The Stunning Nun in race 13. All right, 4th race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. 3rd division, the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Field of 8. Hot picks 1583. I like 1582. So we almost agree on this one. The 1 Roadmap. Well, he was tied for first starting the day, but then 8 points was earned by Artistic Spirit in the 1st division. So now he's back to second place, but he's got the rail here today. He's been chasing from the 7 and 8 hole the last 2 weeks. He's done very well. 2 wins in a second with 125 points, not bad. 6-5 favorite, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Second, I'm going to go with the 5, Jimmy CR. Got a nice win out of post 5. He also had a third and a second. He sits at 87 points. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings on the board at 4-1. Third, I'm going to go down the 8, Traffic Citation at 75 points. Is in the standings, but would like to get a few more points here. Going to have to do it from post 8 at 9-1. And then to round out the Super, the 2, Night on Ice. Let's take a look at the Pacers for the 4th. And the Pacers going by here for the 4th race. Start of the mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 3rd Division, Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less per $7,000. The 1 is Roadmap, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2, Night on Ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The new driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Honor Me is owned by trainer Joe Alba, the driver, Drew Monty. 4, Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer. Dave McKnight III does the driving. 5, Jimmy CR is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, Sweet Nan, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and Kath Weller. Chris Nadel trains with Dan Yetman. 7, Dancin' Lisa, owned by the trainer Casey Russo. The driver Kyle Swift. And the 8, Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson and Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough, the trainer Kevin Cummings will do the driving. So field of 8, full field, race 4. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. 3rd Division, Western New York Series for the Trackmaster rating 71 or less per $7,000. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2, Night on Ice, the only change in the mid-double. 5 minutes to wager, less than 5. Starters called. The Pacers race for its post time. Last call to get on the mid double. Field of 8, third division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less, purse $7,000. 3 to 5 favorite is the one Roadmap. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing Traffic Citation, doing what she has to do to gather points as she goes quickly for the lead out of post 8. Then along the inside, Roadmap, and then you got Night on Ice pacing back fourth. That's Honor Me, and then Mock of Shame from fifth. And you got Jimmy CR, Trailers, Sweet Nan, and Dancing Lisa. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter, and Roadmap, the 1 to 9 favorite, does not want to sit the pocket. He goes up and around Traffic Citation for the lead. Pacing back in third, Night on Ice. Then you got Honor Me, the opening quarter, 28 and 3. Pacing back in fifth, that's Mock of Shame. Then you got Jimmy CR with Sweet Nan, Dancing Lisa, can see them all. Single file as they approach the 3/8, and the leader is Roadmap. In their second, Traffic Citation, going to stalk them from the pocket. In their third, that is Night on Ice. Then a gap back and forth, the Mock of Shame. Then or rather, Honor Me, then Mock of Shame. And then you got Jimmy CR, Sweet Nan, Dancing Lisa, still eighth and last. They go by the half. Leader on the front end, Roadmap, 58 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Roadmap still the one. He's the 1 to 9 heavy favorite. Then you got Traffic Citation at 22 to 1. In their third, that is Night on Ice. In their fourth, that's still Honor Me. Then Mock of Shame to the outside goes Jimmy CR, flushed out by Dancing Lisa. Soon to be the trailer, Sweet Nan. Down the backside they go with 6 in, 2 out. The leader is still a Roadmap. Roadmap still there. And you have Traffic Citation to the outside, Night on Ice. 3/4 of 128 and 1. Into that final turn, Roadmap now trying to cause separation from both Traffic Citation and Night on Ice. Moving up into contention now, Jimmy CR down along the inside, Honor Me, as they turn for the wire. And it's all Roadmap. He's leading by about 2.5, 3. On the outside, Night on Ice with Jimmy CR. Roadmap. The road to the finals, Roadmap in front. And their second, Night on Ice, Jimmy CR. And then Dancing Lisa, 158 and 1. An official order up, number 1 Roadmap over the 2 Night on Ice, the 5 Jimmy CR, 7 Dancing Lisa, 1-2-5-7 here in the fourth, 158 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Roadmap, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the So Surreal mare, Day Trip. On in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell training double for Sam Smith, this time the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 4 starts on the season for the 1 Roadmap, your heavy 1 to 9 favorite. Fourth race has gone official. Number 1, Road Map, Jim Morrill Jr., 210, 210, and 210. Number 2, Night on Ice was second. Jim McKnight Jr., the catch drive, 380, 240. Third of the 5, Jimmy C.R. Kyle Cummings, 230. The 1-2 exacta paid 710. A dollar try at 125 paid 770. Dollar Super 1257 79.25. Rundown for the fourth. Road Map the winner. Night on Ice is second. Honor Me is 7. Mock of Shame was 8. Jimmy CR 3. Sweet Nan 6. Dancing Lisa 4. Traffic Citation 5. 127 836 45 and 158 and 1. Fourth race the 1. Road Map and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Training double for Sam Smith here this afternoon. Fifth race coming up next, division number 4 for the Trackmaster 71's Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 going in 7 minutes at 4:13. No changes in the fifth. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is division number 4, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less, field of 8. Hot pick 6184. I like 6187. Again, we almost agree. Both like 6, Mr. JR. Now, he kind of got a rough trip last week after a couple of wins in the series. He ended up 4th, but he's still got 108 points. He's in hand. He's got to put up a good showing here. His stablemates have both won here today in the series, in this division, the 71s. So He's looking to do the same at 2-1. Then Team Smith will have a decision to make. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith here today, right now at 2-1. Second, the one, Fade to Gold. Might make the decision for him. She's also won 2 with a fourth at 108 points. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings on the board at 3-1. Then third down to the 8, Bedenberg. Well, if he can do what he did last week and pass them all, could win 2 in a row, and he could have himself at least 102 points. It would put him into contention. Right now, he's at 2-1. Or 5-1, rather. Then you got the 7, Sapphire Love Chip. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Boy, has put the efforts in from these outside posts. 4, a couple of thirds. 7-hole again. I got her fourth. Can she do better than that today? Only got 32 points. A win would definitely boost her profits here today. 9-5. She just took some late money. She's the favorite. So 6-1-8-7. Hot pick 6-1-8-4. Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in a moment. Here are the horses and drivers. A Parade of the Post. 5th race. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win Place Show. The 4th division. Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 71 or less. Per $7,000. The 1, Fade to Gold. Home with the driver Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings does the training. The 2 is American General. Home with the trainer Joe Alba. The driver Denny Bicheri. 3, Good Looking Woman. Owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings trains Kyle Swift. 4, Culinary Artist. Owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains Dave McKnight III. 5, Sweet Face Grace. Owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays now the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 6, Mr. JR is owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Sapphire Love Chip. Owned by the Crazy Ferret Farm. Sean McDonough the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. The 8, Bedenberg. Owned by trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver is Drew Monty. That's field of 8, race 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 4th division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less for $7,000. No changes. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers race 5. It is post time. Field of 8, 4th Division, Western New York Series. Track master rating is 71 or less per $7,000. Even money favorite is the one Fade to Gold. The gate swings off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacey. Mr. JR leaves away. Also good-looking woman down along the inside. Fade to Gold, 3 wide into the first turn. And in the center there, good-looking woman looking to forge to the front. Down along the inside, Fade to Gold. Up on the outside, Mr. JR. He's going to see some pylons this week as he settles in third right in front of American General. In there fourth, that is Culinary Artist. Then you got Sweet Face Grace, 3 wide from the back, Bedenberg, and in between them was Sapphire Love Chip. That to the opening quarter. Fade to Gold's on top, 28-2. End of the turn, and the leader, Fade to Gold on top. In their second, good-looking woman, pacing along in third, that is Mr. JR. Pacing in there fourth, that is American General. Then you got Culinary Artist. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip, Bedenberg. The trailer's Sweet Face Grace. Past 3/8 and they straighten up to the half mile. Kyle Cummings dictates terms with Fade to Gold at 1-2. The heavy favorite up on the outside, Mr. JR to challenge. Then along the inside, good-looking woman. They're at the half, 59-2. Just 31 in the split there on the clubhouse turn to go. Fade to Gold the inside, Mr. JR the outside. Perfect Trip, good-looking woman. Then you got American General. Culinary Artist to the outside, Sapphire Love Chip. Then Bedenberg and Sweet Face Grace. On the back stretch, they go to 3/4. Fade to Gold trying to see it through. Looming large on the outside, Mr. JR. He's trying to forge the lead. On the outside, American General trying to get around good-looking woman. 3/4, 128-2. 29 flat in the backside. Mr. JR head-to-head with Fade to Gold. Outside American General with good-looking woman. Trying to sweep them all again as Bedenberg as they turn for the wire. And Fade to Gold trying to put away a pesky Mr. JR. On the far outside, American General. It's Fade to Gold. American General's coming at her and coming on. Fade to Gold needs the line. Fade to Gold. Might have held off a pesky Mr. JR. American General also flying up. 158-1. All right, after the photo, number 1, Fade to Gold. Did hang on over the 6, Mr. JR, the 2, American General, 4, Culinary Artist. 1624, race 5, 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Fade to Gold. Baymare 9-year-old by all that glitters is gold. Onto the Jeremy's Jet Mare, it's Metallico. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver Kyle Cummings. Trainer is Tammy Cummings. Back-to-back win in the series, 3 of 5 on the season. Equals the season's best, the 1, Fade to Gold, the 1-2 favorite. Fifth race, official. 1 fade to gold, Kyle Cummings, 310, 210, and 210. Second 6, Mr. JR, Kevin Cummings, $3 to 40. Third of the 2, American General, Denny Bucherri at $5. 1-6 exacta, 660. 1-6 $2 try, 36. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 today, paid $72.25. The double of pair of ones paid $5.20. 1-6 $4 super, $192.50. Rundown. Fade to Gold is the winner. American General third. Good Looking Woman is 7. Culinary Artist was 4. Sweet Face Grace was 8. Mr. JR second. Sapphire Love Chip was 5th. Bedenberg 6. 137, 482, 56, and 158 and 1. Race 5, the 1 Fade to Gold, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the series here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 Fade to Gold. Race 6 coming up next. Trackmaster rating 79. First of 5 divisions today. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Division number 1, race 6 is a field of 7. They'll go in 11 minutes at 4:35. No changes in the 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This will be the first of 5 divisions today. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field of 7 in this first division. Hot Picks likes 4-5-3-1, and I like 4-5-3-2. Another one we almost agree on. 4 All About Link sits at 75 points. Currently tied for 6th in the standings with McDelicacy. And let's take a look at how he did last week. And you got Huntsville Place getting a little steppy there in the middle. Then you got Golden Kid going around that one's Andy's Ideal with Enrico. 3/4, 128-1. Into the final turn. Leader on the front end's Mississippi Rabbit. Up on the outside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. All About Links. Awaiting the passing lane, they turn for the wire. And Mississippi Rabbit about to be teamed up on as they turn for home. Mississippi Rabbit, All About Links to the lightning lane. Outside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. Mississippi Rabbit trying to hold them both off, but he's not going to be able to hold off All About Links. All About Links on the inside. Tight for second. All About Links, that perfect 3-hole trip out of post 5. Kevin put him in a nice spot, and he ended up getting up by 3 parts of a length. Can he do something similar to that again? A win would put him up to 125 points. Probably secure him a spot. 3-5 favor right now on the boards. He drives for Kirk Desmond. Second of the 5, Remember the Beach. Who's going to remember me? I got 62 points. I'm just on the fringe of this whole thing. A win would do me very well. It'd get me up to 112 points. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for David Russo. Third, we have the 3, Fox Valley Inferno. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera. Boy, this guy's put in some great efforts and only has 45 points to show for it, though, with a 4th, 2nd, and a 3rd. What can he do today? I got him at least 3rd, but boy, if he could do a winner or a 2nd here, I could give him a nice vote. Give him a win would put him at 95 points. Could put him in contention here. And then you got the 4, I'll Take the Bet. Had that big win in the middle, surrounded by a couple of 4th place finishes. And he's just outside the bubble at 66 points. Drew Monty for Mike Olhol at 4-1. So that'll be a good one here in race 6. 4-5-3-1, hot picks. 4-5, or that's hot picks. I like 4-5-3-2. Pacers for the 6th. They'll be on the track in a few minutes. Well, fans, if you're enjoying the pony playoff here today, we're going to do the Trotters on Thursday as they settle in for their last points of their series. Try to see what they're going to do for finals and consolation coming up on Thursday, February 22nd. So tune in on Thursday. We got 4th leg of the series, and we also got 3 opens on a 13-race card. That's a lot of action packed into 13 races on Thursday afternoon, and post time will be at 3. All right, Pacers on the track, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Western New York Series, first division of 5 for the Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Purse $9,000. One airstrike is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2, I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justine Ohl, Mike Ohl, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3, Fox Valley Inferno, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 4, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough trains at John Cummings Jr. And the 7, Gorgeous View, is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 to post race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. First of 5 divisions today, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less, going for $9,000. No changes, race 6, 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time race 6. Gates rolling. Field of 7, first to 5 divisions today. The Western New York Series, fourth and final leg for the Trackmaster, rating 79 or less, purse $9,000. Current heavy favorite at 1 to 4 is the 4, All About Lynx, looking for 2 in a row. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Remember the beach out there looking for the lead, as is All About Lynx. In between them, there was Fox Valley Inferno, but he takes back down along the inside airstrike as they move into the first turn. And All About Lynx right now grabs the track first over a speedy Remember the Beach, who usually likes to be on the front end. Then you got Airstrike pacing along in third, and their fourth, that is I'll Take the Bet. Settling in their fifth, that is Fox Valley Inferno with the B&G's Express. Gorgeous View has the best view from last. They go by the opening quarter, and All About Lynx strips the beam 28-1. And that far turn, All About Lynx on top at even money. In their second, that is Remember the Beach, also at even money. Pacing along in third is Airstrike. In their fourth and Anxious, I'll Take the Bet. Fox Valley Inferno, I think, is trying to flush them. And they got B&G's Express with Gorgeous View. They head to the half. And they're all chasing the co-favorite All About Lynx. Perfect trip for Remember the Beach. First up on the outside, I'll Take the Bet. They're at the half at 58-2. A rated 30 1/4 there for Kevin Cummings and All About Lynx. Remember the Beach down along the inside. First up on the outside, I'll Take the Bet on the inside, Airstrike. Second over, that's Fox Valley Inferno. With B&G's Express to the outside, Gorgeous View. They go to 3/4. All About Lynx has raced to win or lose. Remember the Beach trying to stay with them for the stretch drive. Airstrike on the inside. I'll Take the Bet the outside. 3 wide on the back stretch. Fox Valley Inferno. 3/4, 127-2. 29 flat in the third stanza. All About Lynx still the one. Remember the Beach drafting along through the final turn. Airstrike on the inside. On the outside, Fox Valley Inferno battling with B&G's Express. Top of the stretch. All About Lynx. Remember the Beach now angles to the outside. But I think got plenty left in the tank. All About Lynx. Remember the Beach getting closer, but so is the wire. All About Lynx will win it. Remember the Beach charges for second. Airstrike was third with B&G's Express. 156-1. Unofficial order, number 4, All About Lynx takes it the distance over the 5, Remember the Beach, the 1, Airstrike, and the 6, B&G's Express. 4-5-1-6 in race 6, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, All About Lynx. A big gelding 7-year-old by Southwind Lynx out of the Quick Pulse Mindale mare. It's all about tonight. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham, trained by Kirk Desmond. Driving hat trick here today for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner in the series. He's 3 of 6 on the season. Season's best for All About Lynx at even money. Race 6, it is official. 4 All About Links, Kevin Cummings, 420, 220, and 210. Second 5, Remember the Beach, Jim Morrill Jr., 250 and 220. Third of the 1, Airstrike, Dave McKnight the third at 470. 4-5 Exacta paid 810. 4-5-1 the dollar try at 23. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 1580. 4-5-1 $6 super, 162.25. Rundown, Airstrike third, I'll Take the Bet 6, Fox Valley Inferno 5. All About Links the winner, Remember the Beach was second, B&G's Express 4, Gorgeous View was 7. 365, 1, 2, 4, 7, and 156 and 1. Race 6, the 4 All About Links, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving triple today. Back-to-back winner in the Trackmaster Rated Series here for the 79s in the Western New York Series for 4 All About Links. Race 7 is coming up next. Division number 2 for the Trackmasters 79s. We'll start the pick 4. Get Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going in 9 minutes at 4:54. No changes in race 7. 8th race, number 2, Huntsville Place. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift drives 2, Huntsville Place, race 8. Also in the 8th, number 7, 3 Dragons Out Sick. Scratch 7, 3 Dragons Out Sick in the 8th. And don't forget the 9th race. Sean McDonough sends 2 in the 9th. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. All right, 7th race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Division number 2, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 79. Field of 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 2, and I'm like 5, 1, 2, 3. So I like the numbers just a different order. Something you might want to box here in the 7th. I'm going to go with the 5, McDelicacy. She's been chasing hard and getting these second place finishes to long train running twice and scrub Hanover the other time. So 3 seconds in the series, 75 points is nice. It has her on the bubble. She's tied for 6th right now with All About Links, who just won the last race, so he flew up to 125. She'd like to do the same. Kevin Cummings looking for 4. Sam Smith looking for 3. Well, maybe they can come to odds here and get this one home at 7-1. But the tough out's going to be the one Lana's Desire with the benefit of the rail. Got the win last week after a couple seconds himself. Sits on the board with 100 points. Dave McKnight the third for Jim Clauser Jr. Right now he's the heavy 1-5 betting choice. Third, I'm going to go the 2, My Money Honey. Post position hasn't been a favorite the last couple starts. He did get checks from out there. Get on the board from the rail back in the first leg. I think he gets on the board again at 6-1. Then to round out the super, the 3, Tullo. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo at 16-1. 5, 1, 2, 3. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 2. Little difference of opinion again. Box them up here in the 7th if you'd like. Get 2 minutes to wager before they come on the track. 2 minutes. Pacers are on the track, 7th race, start of the pick 4. We got Exactatry and Super Win Play Show, the 2nd division, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Going for the purse, $9,000. The 1, Lana's Desire. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, Dave McKnight, the third driving. 2, My Money Honey is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 4, Northern Sportsman, owned by Mike Blighty, along with Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains Jim Morrill Jr., the reinsman. 5, McDelicacy is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Drew Monty. And the 7, Henrico, is owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Kyle Swift. Field 7, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exactatry Super Win Play Show. It's the 2nd division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. Purse $9,000. Again, the only changes in the pick 4 come in the 8th race. Number 2, Huntsville Place driver Kyle Swift, and scratch 6, the 7, 3 Dragons. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the pick 4, less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers race 7. Final call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 7. Trackmaster rated 79 or less Pacers line up for the second division. Field of 7 will go for $9,000. Heavy 1-2 favorite is the one Lana's Desire. Looking for 2 in a row. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Northern Sportsman's going to shoot down the middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. Lana's Desire looking to greet him along the rail. Then you got My Money Honey. And then pacing in there fourth is Tullo. In their fifth, that is McDelicacy. Then the early trailers are Superhero Hanover and Henrico. Down the backside of the opening quarter, triple sticks on the retake. Lana's Desire 1-4 wants the front. Crosses over and takes over. And their second, Northern Sportsman, a gapped out third, My Money Honey, 28-2 opening quarter. Another 2 back and forth, that is Tullo. And you got McDelicacy with Superhero Hanover and Enrico. So pretty well strung out field. They're all chasing Lana's Desire 1-4 here. Leads by a length and 3/4 over Northern Sportsman by 3/8 of the half. Still gapped out in third, that is My Money Honey. And you got Tullo. Then you got McDelicacy. And you got Superhero Hanover and Enrico. They go by the half. Leader on the front end. That's still Lana's Desire. Half goes in 58. In and out of the clubhouse starting to go. They're still chasing the one. Lana's Desire looks like his left wheel, this disc is trying to come off there. But so far intact as they go by 5/8 and down the backside. So Lana's Desire is still the one. Down along the inside, Northern Sportsman on the outside. Here comes Kevin with little McDelicacy, and she's gaining ground quickly. Down along the inside, My Money Honey, the outside, Tullo. 3/4 on the board, 126-4. Into the final turn, it's Lana's Desire. Outside, McDelicacy. Down along the inside, Northern Sportsman with Tullo as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to pace. Lana's Desire trying to hold off a pesky McDelicacy. She's not going to go away down the stretch. It's Lana's Desire. McDelicacy keeps on grinding. Lana's Desire, McDelicacy, Tullo coming late on the scene, but it's going to be Lana's Desire to hang on. McDelicacy with the Tullo and My Money Honey, 156-1. Unofficial order up on the board. The 1, Lana's Desire, hanging on over the 5, McDelicacy, the 3, Tullo, and the 2, My Money Honey. Told you about that box. I hope you had it. 1532 was put in a box by Hot Picks and I in 156 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Lana's Desire, a big gelding 8-year-old by Real Desire to the Kilowatt Mare, GD Lana. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey, Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory today by Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins. 2 of 4 on the season for the 1, Lana's Desire, the 1-4 favorite. Race 7 official, 1, Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight III, 250, 210, and 210. Second, the 5, McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings at 280 and 250. Third, the 3, Tullo and John Cummings Jr. 460. 1-5 exact to 610. 153 dollar try at 1140. 1532 the dollar super 2370. Rundown: Lana's Desire the winner. My Money Honey was 4. Tullo 3. Northern Sportsman 6. McDelicacy 2. Superhero Hanover 5. Henrico 7. 143, 62, 57, and 156 and 1. Race 7 of the 1, Lana's Desire, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. A back-to-back winner in the series for the 1, Lana's Desire. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Division number 3 of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field down to 6, 7-3. Dragons out sick. Put Kyle Swift up on the 2 Huntsville place. Got 10 minutes post time at 5:15. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Field down to 6. 7-3 Dragons out sick. Hot picks 1-4-3-2, and I like 1-4-2-3. Both agree on one Long Train Running, the only undefeated horse in any of the 5 series races. Let's take a look at last week's win. Long Train Running opens up 2.5. Oreo Dream Extreme on the inside. On the outside, My Money Honey. Now scrambling from the back is McDelicacy as they turn for the wire. It's all Long Train Running. And Billy Davis, the train is on the track and it's gone. Long Train Running. We'll see you at the Winter Circle Station. McDelicacy. So there you go. Long Train Running. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far in the series. He's 3 out of 4 for the season with a second. He did get second back on opening night, an optional 11. See what he can do here tonight. Right now, he's the 1-9 heavy favorite. Dave McKnight, the third, driving this week for Jim Clouser Jr. Second, the 4 dogfight. Well, he's been putting up a heck of a fight the last 2 weeks. After a 7th place finish in the first division, he has swept the last 2 legs. Coming from off the pace was wicked up front on the off track. He came all the way back to win by a length and a quarter. And then last week, he took the law in his own hands, went wire to wire, and won by 5.5. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. On the board, it's 7-1. Third of the 2, Huntsville Place. Draws inside, best post he's had in quite a while. Kyle Swift will catch drive for Ryan Swift here today. On the board at 20-1. And to round out the Super, the 3, Scrub Hanover, who could really use a win here as he sits at 63 points right now. He's one of the bubble horses in this 79 Trackmaster rating. Drew Monty driving for Jim Rothus. And they're on the board at 9-1. 1-4-2-3. Hot picks 1-4-3 and 2. The Pacers for the 8th will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. This is the third division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. The one is Long Train Running, owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift, catch drives. 3, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothis trains, Drew Monty drives. 4, Dogfight is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5, Keystone Fight Night is owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari. It's Jim McKnight, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, 3 Dragons out sick tonight. We're down to a 6-pack. 8th race starts our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Place show. Third division of this Western New York Series for the 79s. They'll go in 5 minutes. Kyle Swift driving to Huntsville Place, out 6, 7, 3 Dragons. 5 minutes post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. It's post time. Field down to 6, 7-3 Dragons out sick here today. Third Division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 79 or less, purse $9,000, 4-5 favorite, the one long train running. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. That is Dogfight out there looking for the lead. Long train running down along the inside. Huntsville Place getting away in third. Then you got Scrub Hanover from fourth. Early trailers, Keystone Fight Night, and Better Moon on over. As they make their way through that turn, leader on the front end, long train running, did not want to give up the top. Dogfight on the outside. Well, he's trapped for now, but there's a big hole behind Huntsville Place, or he could go to the front of the bus. Kevin Cummings is choosing to go right to the captain's seat as they go by the opening quarter, 27-4. So into the turn, long train running says, I want the lead. So he goes back to the outside and circles around. Dogfight's all right. I'm in the cone second. Then we got third back to Huntsville Place. Back and forth, that is Scrub Hanover. Then you got Keystone Fight Night and Better Moon on over. So they got things settled down now as the six-pack makes their way to the half. Long train running, looking to remain unbeaten here in the series. He leads at a length and a half over Dogfight. In their third, that is Huntsville Place. In their fourth, Scrub Hanover. Halftime goes 58. 30-1 rated quarter there for Triple Sticks and long train running. Down along the inside, that's Dogfight. Then you got Huntsville Place, Scrub Hanover, Keystone Fight Night, and Better Moon on over. Past the 5/8 pole and head down the back side of the 3/4 mile station. Long train running, still the one. Dogfight glued to the helmet in second. Now Huntsville Place and Swifty angle to the outside. And you got Scrub Hanover with Keystone Fight Night and Better Moon on over. 3/4 of 126-4. And of that final turn, long train running. Dogfight's trying to keep pace. Huntsville Place to the outside, trying to sneak up the cones. Scrub Hanover, they come up on an eighth of the mile to go. Long train running, but Dogfight's going to test him and coming at him on the outside. Long train running. Dogfight trying to get to him. Long train running over Dogfight. Scrub Hanover and Huntsville Place, 155-3. Unofficial order is up. Number 1, long train running over the 4, Dogfight. The 3, Scrub Hanover. The 2, Huntsville Place. 1-4-3-2 in race 8. 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, long train running. A brown gelding 9-year-old by Big Bad John of the Cam Luck mare on the choo-choo. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Paige Usiak along with Bill Lemons of Farmingdale, New Jersey, giving Bill a back-to-back owning double. Jim Clauser Jr. a back-to-back training double. And driver Dave McKnight III, a back-to-back driving double as well. Perfect 4 for 4 in the series for the 1 long train run, and he's 4 or 5 on the season, a season's best at 3-5. Eighth race has gone official. The one long train running, Dave McKnight the third, 340, 210, and 210. Second, the four, Dogfight, Kevin Cummings, 230 and 210. Third of the three, Scrub Hanover, Drew Monty at 210. 1-4 Exacta, 470. 1-4 $3 try at 455. 1-4 3 $2 super, 1050. The rundown for the eighth in just a moment. Rundown race 8, long train run in the winner. Huntsville place 4, Scrub Hanover 3, Dogfight 2. Keystone Fight Night is 6, Better Moon on Over is 5, 3 Dragons out sick. 143 265 scratch, 155 and 3. Eighth race, the one long train running driver, Dave McKnight the third. Doubles for owner Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Perfect 4 for 4 in the series for the one long train running. Ninth race coming up next. Got Exacta Try, no super. Start of the pick 3. We do have win place and show available as well. This will be division number 5 of the Western New York Series Trackmaster 71s. Indeed. Field of 8. Sean McDonough sends 2 in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. Right now they're on the board at 1 to 2. There's no changes in race 9. In the pick 3, no changes as well. All right, ninth race coming up next. We got the start of the pick 3. Got exact, the trifecta, no super. Win, place, show is available. It'll be the 5th and final division, the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 71 or less. A field of 8 again. Sean McDonough with a pair. The 1 and 1A, coupled together is ticket number 1. Post positions do vary slightly from the head numbers. I'll give them to you in the post parade. Hot pick 7-4-2, and I like 4-1-2. Going to go with a 4 walk-in paper. Sits right now at 42 points. Kind of a must-win for walk-in papers. That would put him up to 92, and that would put him right in the mix if he could get the win here tonight. Dave McKnight III looking for a natural hat trick. This would be the time to get it for Lisa Mariacker. 3-1 on the board right now. Second, the 1 Surfer's Paradise. He won the first leg, but since then only manages a 4th, so he sits at 58 points right now. A win would serve him well as well. It would put him up to 108. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough right now at even money. Third of the 2, Ace 44 River. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jerry Nugent Jr. He's battled hard despite some not so great post positions today. Gets post 2. He's going to try to get a piece of the pie as well. I'm going to go 4-1-2, hot pick 7-4-2. Pacers will be on the track for the 9th in a couple minutes. And the Pacers on the track, race number 9. Start of the pick 3. Got exact, the trifecta. Again, no super. Win, place, show. This is the 5th and final division. Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less. For $7,000. Again, the 1 and 1A part of the Sean McDonough train entry coupled together. Ticket number 1 from the rail will be the 1 Surfer's Paradise. Sean McDonough, the owner, trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. Stablemate, the 1A, starting from post 6 today, will be racing blue. With the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. Starting post 2 will be the 2, Ace 44 River. With the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 3 will be the 3 Southwind Talisa. Dan Yetman is the owner, driver, trainer Frank Mays. Starting post 4, the 4 Walk-In Papers. Lisa Mariacker owns and trains Dave McKnight, the 3rd, driving. Starting post 5, the 5 Woodmere Maria. Ron Ballmeister owns and trains Mike Ballmeister, the reinsman. Starting post 7, the 6 St. Lads Maggie May, owned by C.J. Russo and trainer Casey Russo. That is Kyle Swift. And starting from the outside, post 8 will be the 7 Treasure Those Chips, owned by the trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, 9th race, start of the pick 3. Exacta trifecta again. No Super, Win, Play, Show. Western New York Series, 5th and final division. Trackmaster rating 71 or less, going for $7,000. No changes to pick 3. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls. The Pacers, race number 9 is the last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8, line the gate. Start of the pick 3 would be the 5th and final division Western New York Series track master rating 71 or less. Purse $7,000. Right now, the entry at 6 to 5, the 1 Surfers Paradise, the 1A at Race in Blue. Also at 6 to 5, the 4 Walkin' Papers. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Walking Papers going to use that early speed and go right to the lead. Down along the inside, that is Surfers Paradise as they enter the first turn. Ace 44 River hanging a tight left in their third. Pacing along in their fourth, that is Southwind Talisa. In their fifth, that's Woodmere Maria. Up on the outside flank there is Racing Blue. Then you got St. Lad's Maggie May and Treasure Those Chips, the trailer. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Jimmy Morrill Jr. and Surfers Paradise is circled around and taking the lead. Walking Papers back into second. Then you got Ace 44 River from third, the opening quarter 29 and 3. In their fourth, Southwind Talisa in their fifth. You got Woodmere Maria. And you got Racing Blue, the trailers, St. Lad's Maggie May and Treasure Those Chips, single file as they approach the 3/8 mile. And the leader on the front, that is still Surfers Paradise, the one to catch part of that 3 to 4 McDonough contingent. In their second, that is Walking Papers, pacing along in their third, Ace 44 River. In their fourth, it's Southwind Talisa. Then Woodmere Maria, the half goes 59 and 2. A very well-rated Surfers Paradise shows the way. Walking Papers, the perfect trip. Now Ace 44 River to the outside for McKnight. Down along the inside, that is Southwind Talisa. Outside goes Montywood Racing Blue. Woodmere Maria down along the inside. St. Lad's Maggie May on the outside to Treasure Those Chips ahead to 3/4. A 3-horse breakaway. Surfers Paradise now being pressured by Ace 44 River. Perfect trip still for Walking Papers. 3/4 picked up 128 and 3. 29-1 the third quarter. And Surfers Paradise trying to see it through. Walking Papers as dead aim and in behind there. And then you got Ace 44 River as they angle off the turn for home. And it's Surfers Paradise. Walking Papers heads to the outside. Surfers Paradise. Walking Papers. He's coming at him and coming on. Who do you like? Surfers Paradise. Walking Papers. Walking Papers. Over Surfers Paradise. Ace 44 River. A fast closing. Treasure Those Chips in 158. Unofficial results on the board. The 4 Walking Papers did get up in time, or the 1 Surfers Paradise, the 2 Ace 44 River, and the 7 Treasure Those Chips. We have 4, 1, 2, and 7, even though we only needed 3 and 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle. 4 Walking Papers, a bay gelding 5-year-old by J.K. Enavanera out of the Western Ideal mare, Amber Dancer. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York, Lisa Mariacker, driven to victory. Natural hat trick for Dave McKnight III here today. 3-time winner in 34 last season, gets a must win in 5 this year, a season's best. 4 Walking Papers at 8 to 5. Ninth race, official. For walking papers, Dave McKnight, the third, $5.30, $3, $2.20. Second of the one, Surfers Paradise, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.10 and $2.10. Third of the two, Ace 44 River, Jim McKnight Jr., $2.30. 4-1 Exacta paid $8.60. 4-1-2, the dollar try at $14.40. And the 1-4 double, a triple sticks double, paid $12.40. Rundown, Surfers Paradise second, Race in Blue is 8. Ace 44 River was third. Southwind Talisa 6. Walking Papers the winner. Woodmere Maria 5. St. Lad's Maggie May is 7. Treasure Those Chips 4. 283-615-74 in the bottom, 158. Ninth race, the 4, Walking Papers driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a natural hat trick here tonight. We go to the 10th, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Division number 2, the Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Field of 8, 5 minutes away at 5:51. No changes in the late double here tonight. Pacers enter the track for the 10th race. Got started of our late double, Exactatry and Super Win Place show. This is the second of three divisions, the Western New York Series, a Trackmaster rating 75 or less, purse of $8,000. The one is Sea of Love Blue Chip. Howard Oriole owns, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 is Timeless Virgin, owned by Paige Usiak, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer, with driver John Cummings Jr. 3, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 4, Graham's Teddy Bear is owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, at Kyle Swift. 5, Pepper Guy is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel trains, at Dan Yetman. 6, Dance the Big Dance, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 7, Stonebridge Hypnos. Mike Torsello, the owner, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr., the 8, That Moment in Life. Owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, and the driver. At your field of 8, race 10 starts our late double. Exactatry Super Win Place show. This is the second division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Field of $8,000. 10th race has no change. No change in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Take a quick look at my picks here. Hot Picks likes 3-7-1-6. And I like 3-7-8 and 6. I'm going to go with 3, Dry Ridge Ace as well. Sitting on 49.5 points. A win would definitely serve him well here. Would put him up just under 100. Kyle Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. looking for 2 in a row. Hopefully he doesn't have to share again, because that would not bode well, but 50 points would be nice. For second, they got the 7, Stonebridge Hypnos. That was your points favorite coming into the day. Now Weekend at Nanny's, with his win earlier in the first division, has leapfrogged her for now. She has to do it from the outside post 7, but she did get a second from out there in the second leg. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith right now at 8-5, now 2-1 in the last flash. For third, I'm going to go to the 8, That Moment in Life. 74 points, kind of on the fringe, in for now, but needs points. Sean McDonough trains and drives. He's got a win in 2/3 in the series, maybe another third here at 21-1. Then to round out the Super, we'll go with 6, Dance the Big Dance, who could also use a win here with only 42 points. So there you go. Hot Picks likes 3-7-1-6, and I'm going to go with 3-7-8-6. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4. Starter calling the Pacers race 10. It's post time. Last chance to get in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than one. Field of 8, second division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less, purse of $8,000. Right now, the favorite 8-5, now 9-5 is the 7, Stonebridge Hypnos. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Dance a Big Dance and Stonebridge Hypnos lead from the outside. In between them, Timeless Virgin down along the inside, Seal of Blue Chip. So 3 of them across the track as they enter the first turn. Right now in the middle there, Timeless Virgin trying to forge her way to the lead. Down along the inside, Seal of Blue Chip. Ducking into third was Dance the Big Dance. Right in front of Stonebridge Hypnos. And you got Dry Ridge Ace pacing fifth. Then Graham's Teddy Bear and the early trailers Pepper Guy and That Moment in Life. Opening quarter for Timeless Virgin was 27-4. So a wicked fraction there for the 8-year-old mare by Always a Virgin. That's Timeless Virgin on top. Length and a half, dismissed on the board at 3-1. And their second, Seal of Blue Chip. To the outside goes Dance the Big Dance. Following that one through is Stonebridge Hypnos. Down along the inside, that is Kyle with Dry Ridge Ace. He's going to join the outside fray. Could save a lot of ground there is Graham's Teddy Bear. Then you got Pepper Guy with That Moment in Life, the half 57-3. They're humming in the clubhouse turn. The leader on the front, that's Timeless Virgin. Up on the outside, that is Dance the Big Dance. Nice trip in the inside, Seal of Blue Chip. Stonebridge Hypnos is trying to get her cover to go forward. Dry Ridge Ace might try to swing 3 wide, but Hypnos beat him to the punch. And then on the inside, Graham's Teddy Bear with Pepper Guy in That Moment in Life. Up on the outside, 3 wide and winging for the lead. Stonebridge Hypnos got the jump, 3/4, 126-3. And into the final turn, Stonebridge Hypnos has sprung it open by 2-3 lengths. Timeless Virgin couldn't go with it on the outside. Dance a Big Dance, locked in along the inside. Seal of Blue Chip, 1/8 a mile to go. And Stonebridge Hypnos has taken over and is up by 3-4 lengths. Stonebridge Hypnos, the 8-5 favorite, is going to foul through from the 7-hole. Stonebridge Hypnos, a winner. Graham's Teddy Bear up for a second. Down the inside, it was Seal of Blue Chip and a fast closing, well, not fast closing, but Dance the Big Dance, 157-1. Unofficial order is up. Number 7, Stonebridge Hypnos, your winner over the 4, Graham's Teddy Bear. The 1, Seal of Blue Chip. And the 6, Dance the Big Dance. 7-4-1-6 in race 10. Time 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Stonebridge Hypnos, a bay mare 5-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Beach Towel Mare. It's a sleep on the beach. Owning double for Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. A training hat trick here tonight for Sam Smith. A driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back in the series, she's 3 of 5 on the season. Equals a season's best tonight, 7, Stonebridge Hypnos, the 8-5 favorite. Race 10 is official. 7 Stonebridge Hypnos, Jim Morrill Jr., 550, 320, and 280. Second, the 4 Graham's Teddy Bear. Kyle Swift, 23.20 to place, 650 to show. Third of the 1, Seal of Blue Chip, Jim McKnight Jr., 290. 7-4 exact, 110.50. 7-4-1, the dollar try at 205.75. The the dollar super 7416. $870.50. 4 to 4 pick 4 for $1. $20.50. Rundown: Seal of Blue Chip third, Timeless Virgin 5, Dry Ridge Ace was 6, Graham's Teddy Bear was second, Pepper Guy was 7, Dance the Big Dance 4, Stonebridge Hypnos the winner. That Moment in Life was 8. 356-27-418, 157-1. Race 10 to the 7, Stonebridge Hypnos the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles for owner Mike Torcell and driver Jim Morrill Jr. A hat trick for trainer Sam Smith. Back-to-back winner in the series, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 7 Stonebridge Hypnos. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play show. It is Division number 4 of the Trackmaster Rating 79 Western New York Series. Field of 7. They'll go in 6 minutes at 6:08. No changes, race 11. In the pick 4, race 13, number 6, the Stunning Nun. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 6, the Stunning Nun in race 13. Race 14, number 8, Big and Bad Brad out Judges. Judges take out 8, Big and Bad Brad in our 14th race finale. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play show. The 4th Division, Western New York Series Trackmaster Rating 79 or less, field of 7. Hot picks 2, 4, 3, 1, and I like 2, 3, 4, 5. Both agree on the 2, Proven Desire. Let's take a look at a reason why. 1. Silver Hill Blaze with the perfect trip. 3 deep on the outside. That is the 6, Scrub Hanover. And along the inside, nowhere to go, PL Notorious. They turn for the wire. Proven Desire turns with the lead. Silver Hill Blaze, the closest one to him. On the outside, PL Notorious with Scrub Hanover, but it's going to be Proven Desire. Silver Hill Blaze tries the lightning lane. No avail. Proven Desire beats him. Silver Hill Blaze. So there you have it, Proven Desire in the series legs that he competed in. He was scratch injured in the middle there, but he was perfect 2 for 2 in the other 2 legs. And that puts him at 100 points. He's looking for more. Right now, the 1-4 favorite, John Cummings Jr. driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Second to go with 3, Mississippi Rabbit at 76.5 points. Dead heat for second last week. Kyle Cummings will drive this week for Joe Scavera on the board at 6-1. Then you got the 4, Silver Hill Blaze, Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey, a pair of seconds in his last 2. He get at least hit the board here at 7-1. Round out the Super, the 5, Captain Zapparini. Let's take a look at the Pacers, race 11. Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. This is the Western New York Series 4th Division track master rating, 79 or less, purse $9,000. The 1 is PL Notorious. Owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 3, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by William McMillan, Joe Scavera trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Captain Zapparini is owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Swift. 6, Cheyenne Ray Jane is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains driver Dave McKnight III. And number 7, Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Trainer Jason Shuttleworth, the driver Mike Bullmeister. Field of 7, race 11 starts our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Division number 4, Western New York Series track master rating 79 or less. Field of 7 going for $9,000. No changes, race 11. Again, race 13, put up Kyle Swift on the 6, the Stunning Nun. Race 14, scratch the 8, Big and Bad Brad, a judge's scratch. Starter calls the Pacer. Race 11, it's post time. Last chance to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 in the 4th division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rated 79 or less will start the pick 4. And right now the 3-5 favorite is the 2, Proven Desire, as he looks to remain perfect in the series. Top of the stretch, pick 4, Pacers picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Proven Desire leaves out of post 2 and along the inside. PL Notorious as they go into the first turn. Mississippi Rabbit takes back into third, and their fourth, that'll be Silver Hill Blaze. Then you got Captain Zapparini with Cheyenne Ray Jane in the early trailer Golden Kid. Go by the 8th pole and down the backside the opening quarter. Not clearing quite yet. Proven Desire. Now PL Notorious will release him from the pocket. Down in their third it is Mississippi Rabbit. A gapped out fourth, that'll be Silver Hill Blaze. And their fifth, Captain Zapparini. And you got Cheyenne Ray Jane with Golden Kid, the trailer, opening quarter 28-2. Through that far turn, John Cummings Jr. dictating terms with the favorite at 3-5, Proven Desire. In their second, PL Notorious. Pacing along in their third, Mississippi Rabbit. In their fourth, Silver Hill Blaze by 3/8 of the half. Captain Zapparini tracks in their fifth with Cheyenne Ray Jane and Golden Kid. Single file to the half mile, and they're all still chasing Proven Desire. Proven Desire trying to go 3 for 3 in the series that he's entered so far. And they're at the half mile and at 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's still Proven Desire to one to track down. PL Notorious with that perfect pocket ride. Up on the inside, that's Mississippi Rabbit. First up the outside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. And you got Silver Hill Blaze trying to wind it up from the back. Golden Kid with Captain Zapparini. They go to 3/4. And Proven Desire still the one. Up on the outside, here comes Triple with Cheyenne Ray Jane. Down along the inside, PL Notorious. They're at 3/4 of 127. 29 flat in the backside. Proven Desire still there. On the inside, PL Notorious. Outside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. Silver Hill Blaze now drafts over, second over. Down along the inside, Mississippi Rabbit. They turn for the wire. Proven Desire still with the lead. On the outside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. Far outside, it's Silver Hill Blaze. Proven Desire has the desire to win. Proven Desire wins it. In there for second, look like PL Notorious over Silver Hill Blaze and Mississippi Rabbit. 155-4. Well, the unofficial winner, number 2, Proven Desire. There was a photo for place, and we'll see what the judges come up with. While we wait for the numbers, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 2, Proven Desire. The big gelding 12-year-old by Proven Lover out of the 4-star Shark mare. It's Shark Like Lady. Going to be a hat trick tonight for owner Bill Emmons at Farmingdale, New Jersey. The hat trick for trainer Jim Clauser Jr. This time the driver John Cummings Jr. Proven Desire has gone 3 for 3 in the series that he has raced. He's gone 3 of 4 on the season. Season's best here tonight. 2 Proven Desire at 3-5. 1 PL Notorious was second over the 4 Silver Hill Blaze and 3 Mississippi Rabbit. 2-1-4-3 in race 11, 155-4. Race 11 official. Number 2, Proven Desire, John Cummings Jr., 320, 240, and 210. Second of the 1, PL Notorious and Kevin Cummings, 520 and 270. Third of the 4, Silver Hill Blaze, Jim Morrill Jr., 220. 3 out of 3 in a pick 3, paid 1840. 2-1 Exacta paid $940. 2-1-4 Dollar Try at $1110. 7-2 Double paid $1460. 2-1-4 $3 Super $2875. Rundown: PL Notorious second, Proven Desire the winner, Mississippi Rabbit 4, Silver Hill Blaze 3, Captain Zapparini 6, Cheyenne Ray Jane was 5, and Golden Kid 7. 2-1-4 3-6-5-7, and 155 and 4. Race 11, the 2, Proven Desire, the driver John Cummings Jr. Hat tricks tonight for owner Bill Emmons and the trainer Jim Clauser Jr. Perfect 3 for 3 in the series races he raced for the 2, Proven Desire. Race 12 coming up next. Take a little break from the series here as we start the late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 going 6 at 625. The only changes to pick 3, race 13, number 6, Stunning Nun, will be driven by Kyle Swift. Race 14, the 8, Big and Bad Brad is out, judges. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We've got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks going to go 5, 3, 1, and 4. And I like 1, 3, 4, and 5. I like 1 Sir Pugsley coming back to Western New York. Last time he was here in November, racing against Nowers of 8,500, which is our 24,000 claimers. Tonight, Nowers is 2,500 or an optional 8, and he gets the benefit of the rail. Coming back in from Western Fair, Jim McKnight Jr. for Taylor Fritz at 6 to 5. Second, the 3 Tax Seeker raced against optional 11s last time out, finished second to Downtown Bus. He did beat this class back on January 11th, wire to wire from the rail. Drew Monty drives for Chris Petrelli at 7-2. Third of the 4 Crosscut. Todd Cummings will drive in consecutive weeks for Tammy Cummings here. Got him a check out of post 8. I don't see why you can't get him on the board from post 4 at 7-1. And to round out the Super, the 5 Han Solo, the one that Hot Picks has on top. So Hot Picks likes 5-3-1-4, and I like 1-3-4-5. Box them up. The horses are on the track for the 12th. Paces are on the track for the 12th, start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,000. The 1 Sir Pugsley is owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Lori's Rockstar, owned by trainer David Dagenot, the driver is Kyle Swift. 3 Tax Seeker, owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 4 Crosscut is owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Flipside Racing Stable, Tammy Cummings the trainer, and Todd Cummings will drive. Number 5, Han Solo, owned by Monique Cohen. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Pondering Jack's Fame, owned by trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 On the Take is owned by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. Joe Scavera trains at John Cummings Jr., number 8 Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. So that's your field of 8, race 12. It begins our pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. Again, no change in race 12. Race 13, the 6, the Stunning Nun put up Kyle Swift. Race 14, the 8, Big and Bad Brad out judges. 5 minutes of post time. 5 to post. Don't forget, fans, stick around for that 14th and final. Jackpot Super High Five has $1,852.42 awaiting you in the Super High Five pool. Starter calls the Pacers for race 12. The last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse $7,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite, still the favorite, is the 1, Sir Pugsley. Pick 3, Pacers picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Sir Pugsley is quick off the car tonight. Down along the rail, that is Tax Seeker getting away in second. Pacing along in third is Crosscut. Then you got Han Solo, a tardy fifth, back to Lori's Rockstar. Then you got Pondering Jack's Fame on the take, and the trailers, Union Station. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Right now, 5-2, third choice on the board is Late Money's being flipped around for the 1, Sir Pugsley. He's up a length and a half for Jimmy Jr. And their second, that is Tax Seeker. Pacing third is Crosscut with Han Solo, 29-1 the opening quarter. Pacing back in fifth now, that is the 7 on the take, who was taken over. Then you got Pondering Jack's Fame, Something Awry with Lori's Rockstar. This one going the wrong way, and then Union Station up and around as well as they go by 3/8 of the half. Leader on the front end, Sir Pugsley, showing the way. In their second, Tax Seeker. Now Todd Cummings to the outside with Crosscut. He'll go first up and on the move. Han Solo, the gray, is fourth. Then you have on the take. They're at the half in 58. They picked it up 28-4 in the second quarter. So Jimmy Jr. and Sir Pugsley trying to get away from Crosscut, who moved to the outside. Then along the inside, Tax Seeker. Then Han Solo. And you get on the take. Now on the outside, Union Station going around Pondering Jack's Fame. The trailer is Lori's Rockstar to 3/4. Sir Pugsley on top. Tax Seeker, that perfect trip. Han Solo and Crosscut battle. 3/4 and 1, 26-3. Into the final turn, Sir Pugsley. Tax Seeker glued to his helmet in second. Han Solo glued to that helmet in third. Crosscut on the outside is fourth. Top of the stretch. Sir Pugsley turns with the lead. Now popping the deuce. It's Tax Seeker. Far outside Han Solo. Sir Pugsley. Tax Seeker and Han Solo. Sir Pugsley. Going to be tight for second between Tax Seeker and Han Solo with Crosscut 156-2. Judges put up number 1, Sir Pugsley. Photo light should be up. Photo was between the 3, Tax Seeker, and the 5, Han Solo. Back in the winner's circle, or making his way to the winner's circle, the right way of the track, be the 1, Sir Pugsley, the Bay Horse 10-year-old by American Ideal out of the Presidential Ball Mare. It's Q&A. Owned and trained at Guelph, Ontario, Canada by Taylor Fritz. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 3-time winner in 34 last season. Gets the first and 3 this year, a season's mark. Win number 40 in 215 starts. The 1, Sir Pugsley, at 5-2. Number 5, Han Solo, was second over the 3, Tax Seeker, and the 4, Crosscut. 1-5-3-4, race 12, 156-2. Race 12, it is official. The one, Sir Pugsley and Jim McKnight Jr., 780, 370, 240. Second, the 5, Han Solo, Kevin Cummings, 310, 250. Third of the 3, Tax Seeker, Drew Monty at 220. 1-5 exact to 1660. 153 the dollar try at 1980. 153 $4 super 27.75. Rundown, Sir Pugsley the winner. Lori's Rockstar was 8. Tax Seeker 3. Crosscut was 4th. Han Solo 2nd. Pondering Jack's Fame was 7. On the Take 6 and Union Station 5. 183 427 65. 156 and 2. 12th race, the 1, Sir Pugsley, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. His 40th lifetime win tonight for the 1, Sir Pugsley. Race 13, we go back to the series. We got the start of our late double. We got exact to try, no super, win, play, show. We do have an entry in here. David Russo sends 2, the 1 and 1A. Couple together is ticket number 1. Field of 7 will go for $9,000 in just 5 minutes at 6:41. Kyle Swift driving the 6, a stunning none. Race 14, number 8, Big and Bad Brad, make the judges scratch. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got exact the trifecta. Again, no super, win, play, show. The 5th and final division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field of 7 with the 1 and 1A coupled together is the David Russo trained entry. Hot picks 4-3-2. And I'm going to go 5-3-1. I like the 5, Windermere Ryan. He actually won the first leg of the series wire to wire, 157 and 2. Since then, he's had the 8 and 7 hole. Today he gets post 5 in a 7-horse field. See if you can't take advantage of that. Drew Monty for Brianne Sinclair right now at 2-1. Second, the 3, Sleeping Single, another one that's had some not so great post position. Did get 1-2 hole, and he took a second from there. And he's looking to get on the board here again from post 3, Jim McKnight Jr. for David Weston at 5-2. Then to round out the try, I like the 1, Do You Kiss First Date, who's entering the series for the first time. I'm going to go 5-3-1. Hot pick's going to go 4-3-2. That's a misprint on the board. Should be 4-3-2. And the Pacers on the track for the 13th. We start the late double. We got exact the trifecta. Again, no super win place show. The fifth and final division, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. Purse $9,000. David Russo has the entry in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. From the Rail, Be the One. Do You Kiss First Date? Owned by Gary Below. David Russo, the trainer. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Starting the outside post 7 will be the 1A, A Star Messenger. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. Post 2 will be the 2 Clayton's Better. Mark Shuttleworth owns and trains. Jim Morrill Jr. Starting post 3, 3 Sleepin' Single. Owned by trainer Dave Weston. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 4, the 4 Andy's Ideal. Owned by Paige Usiak, Jim Clauser Jr. with the John Cummings Jr. driving. Starting post 5, 5 Windermere Ryan. Owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair, the trainer, with Drew Monty. And the post 6 goes the 6, The Stunning Nun, owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning and Jensen. Ryan Swift, the trainer, with Kyle Swift catch driving. Field of 7, race 13, starts our late double. Exact the trifecta with no super win place show. Fifth and final division, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. Kyle Swift drives 6, The Stunning Nun. Race 14, the 8 Big and Bad Brad, a judge's scratch. 4 minutes to post time in 4. Starter calling the Pacers for lucky race number 13 as they line up behind the gates. Your last call again in the late double. Field of 7 lineup for the 5th and final division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. Right now, the 5-2 favorites are the contingent of the David Russo Do You Kiss First Date, the 1, the 1A Star Messenger. Now go to 2-1 and take over favoritism. Here they come. And they're off in pacing, leaving at a post 2 there is Clayton's Better leaving away. Down along the inside, Do You Kiss First Date also leaving away. On the inside was Sleepin' Single. Try to leave attempt there was Windermere Ryan. He works up to 4th and drops in along the cones. Then you got Andy's Ideal and the Stunning Nun. The trailer is Star Messenger. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Clayton's Better now clears the front for Morrill. Leads at a length and a half. Over Do You Kiss First Date. Pacing along in 3rd is Sleepin' Single. In there, 4th, Windermere Ryan. 27-4 the opening quarter. So a quick quarter there, and a leader on the front end, that's Clayton's Better. And their second, that is Do You Kiss First Date. Pacing along in 3rd is Sleepin' Single. In their 4th, it is Windermere Ryan as they come to the half mile. Pacing along in 5th is Andy's Ideal. The outside Star Messenger. Trailer is the Stunning Nun. They go by the half-mile station at 57-3. Clubhouse turn final time around for Clayton's Better. Perfect trip, Do You Kiss First Date, but getting anxious from the pocket, and Triple Sticks is working to the outside. They try to go by the leader. That's going to put Sleepin' Single up along the inside there. On the outside, Windermere Ryan. Right behind that one, Star Messenger. With Andy's Ideal and the Stunning Nun. As they head to 3/4 on even terms now, Do You Kiss First Date and Clayton's Better. Sleepin' Single now with a perfect ride. They go by 3/4 of 126-3. Into that final turn, and Clayton's Better trying to put away Do You Kiss First Date. Down along the inside, don't fall asleep on Sleepin' Single. Windermere Ryan needs to pick it up. Star Messenger's blowing his horn from the back of the pack as they turn for the wire, and it's Clayton's Better who turns with the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Do You Kiss First Date just won't go away. It's passing lane for Sleepin' Single. Can he take advantage? Sleepin' Single up the inside. Over Clayton's Better and Do You Kiss First Date. Time of the mile, 1:57. All right, 13th race has got the unofficial order up on the board. It does read the 3 Sleepin' Single over the 2 Clayton's Better. Then you have the 1 Do You Kiss First Date and stablemate the 1A Star Messenger. So the stablemates are going to make sure that they got that 3rd spot there. So back in the winner's circle, we got the 3 Sleepin' Single, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Racing Hill out of the Western Ideal mare, I-Lady. Owned and trained at West Seneca, New York, Dave Weston, driven to victory, back-to-back double now, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4-time winner in 36 last season, 1st and 6th this year. Season's mark, 3 Sleepin' Single on the board at 12-1. The longest shot on the board. Race 13, it's official. 3 sleeping single, Jim McKnight Jr. getting hot late, 27.60 for the win, 7:30 and 3:50. Number 2, Clayton's Better, Jim Morrill Jr. was second, 4:50, 2:80. Third of the 1, Do You Kiss First Date, Dave McKnight the third at 2:60. 3-2 Exacta paid at 107. 3-2-1 The Dollar Tried, 84.75. Rundown, Do You Kiss First Date was third, Star Messenger 4, Clayton's Better is second. Sleepin' Single is the winner, Andy's Ideal is 6, Windermere Ryan 5, The Stunning Nun is 7. 3-4-2, 165, 7 on the bottom, 157. Race 13 to the 3 Sleepin' Single, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. with a driving double. 14th and final is on its way. Well, you got Exacta Try, Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five again with a carryover of $1,852.42. Win Place Show is also available. Field down to 8. Judges scratch number 8, Big and Bad Brad. Third and final division, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less. The remaining field of 8 will go in 11 minutes at 7:07. All right, 14th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. We're down to 8 as the 8 Big and Bad Brad at Judges Scratch. Hot pick's going to go 2, 3, 4, 7, and 1. And I'm going to go 4, 2, 1, 3, and 5. I like 4 Denmark Sealster. And let's take a look at a video of why. Line blue chip. Denmark Sealster on the outside by 3/4 of 126 and 3. Into the final turn. It's Skyline Blue Chip. Graham's Teddy Bear on the inside. Denmark Sealster on the outside. Dakota Roadster looking to go 3 wide. Sneaking up the cones is Timeless Virgin. They turn for the wire. And it's Skyline's Blue Chips race to win or lose. Graham's Teddy Bear into the lightning lane. Also in there, Timeless Virgin. Outside, Denmark Sealster with Dakota Roadster. Horses coming from everywhere. Denmark Sealster takes it all in the center. There you have it. Denmark Sealster, a fantastic finish there. Got up by 1/4 of a length. Mike Ballmeister driving again for Tom Mays, and on the board right now at 5-1. For second, I do like the 2 Dakota Roadster. Put up his best start in a while. He come up on the outside and just narrowly got second. Dave McKnight, the third again for Jeff Martin. He's on the board at 5-2. Third of the 1, Major Authority. It's not for a lack of effort, but he's got 35 points in the series. Dan Yetman for Chris Nadel. Gets the benefit of the rail here, and he's getting the benefit of the public at 9-5. There for fourth, I like the 3 Harry Who. I didn't like that first over trip last week, but he does like to close late. I think Sean McDonough is going to have him closing up here tonight. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. And then to round out the high 5, I like the 5 Authentic Hanover. I'm going to go 4, 2, 1, 3, and 5. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 7, and 1. Pacers will be on the track for the 14th and final in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, we're going to do the pony playoffs again for the Trotters coming up on Thursday, their 4th and final leg of their series as they try to qualify for finals. And we have triple the excitement with the Open Ones. Fillies and Mares will join back in the fray, and also the Open One and Open One Pace and Open One Trot will actually end the card in race 13. We got 13 in all on a Wednesday or a Thursday rather. Post time will be at 3 p.m. And the Pacers on the track for the 14th and final on this Monday evening. We got Exactatry and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Third and final division, the Western New York Series. Track master rating is 75 or less. Purse $8,000. One major authority is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel, the trainer, with Dan Yetman, the driver. 2 is Dakota Roadster, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Dave McKnight, the third. 3 is Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Denmark Sailsters, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 5 Authentic Hanover, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Tobin's Diva, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 7 Anurka is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Kevin Cummings. Scratch the 8 Big and Bad Brad at Judges Scratch at number 9 Fear Her Touch, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. We're down to 8, 14th, and final on a Monday. Exactatry and Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Western New York Series, third and final division of this final fourth leg. The track master rating 75 or less, going for $8,000. The 8 Big and Bad Bread is out judges, and you got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Penefecta sits at 2,362 with 2 minutes remaining. 2,362 in the Penefecta pool. Make sure you get in. 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers, 14th and final call on this Monday night. Field down to 8 is the 8 Big and Bad Branded. Judges scratch here tonight. Third and final division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less, purse of $8,000. And right now the 5-2 favorites are the 1 Major Authority and 4 Denmark Sealster. And on this last flash, Major Authority takes the late money to remain the favorite. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Denmark Sealster out there shooting for the lead. Down along the inside. Major Authority coming up from the second tier. Be Fear Touch getting away in fourth. That is Dakota Roadster as they go through the first turn. Harry Who is fifth. Then you got Authentic Hanover, the trailers. Tobin's Diva and Anurka. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Mike Baumeister crosses over and takes over. Denmark Sealster leads by a length and a half. In their second, the 8-5 betting choice, that's Major Authority. Pacing along in third is Fear Her Touch. In their fourth, that's Dakota Roadster. The quarter goes 28-3. Into that far turn, you got the leader, Denmark Sealster, showing the way. In their second, Major Authority. In their third, it's Fear Her Touch. Pacing along in fourth, Dakota Roadster. Harry Who tracks from fifth, Authentic Hanover. And Tobin's Diva, Nurka trails. As they swing up to the half, for the final time here tonight, leader on the front end, that's Denmark Sealster. Looking to make it 2 in a row. In their second, that's Major Authority. Up on the outside, first up, that's Dakota Roadster, Fear Touch on the inside. The half and a rated 58-4. A 30-1 quarter there, clubhouse turn, the final time this evening. And it's Denmark Sealster trying to see it through. Major Authority stalks him from the pocket. First up on the outside, Dakota Roadster. Fear Touch on the inside with Harry Who. Trying to swing it up 3 wide from the back, Tobin's Diva. In between them, Authentic Hanover. Down along the inside, Anurka. As they head to 3 quarters, leader on the front, Denmark Sealster. Dakota Roadster on the outside with Major Authority. 3 quarters, 27-1. 28-2, backside third quarter, and Denmark Sealster trying to take it all the way, but Dakota Roadster relentless on the outside. Don't forget about Major Authority off that perfect trip. They turn for the wire. Denmark Sealster needs a line outside. Dakota Roadster going more east and west, but I think he's doing the better work. Denmark Sealster trying to hold him off. Denmark Sealster hanging on. Major Authority maybe up for second. Dakota Roadster may be held on for third, 156-3. Unofficial order up on the board, the 4 Denmark Sealster over the 1 Major Authority, then the 2 Dakota Roadster, then the 7 Anurka, and the 3 Harry Who rounds out the super high five. 4-1-2-3, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle for a consecutive week, the 4 Denmark Sealster, the brown gelding 8-year-old by Big Jim out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. It's Drinking Games. Owned in North Tonawanda, New York by Bob Salzman along with John Ruffino of Sarasota, Florida. Trained by Tom Mays, driven to victory by Mike Baumeister. Back-to-back winner at Batavia. 2 of 5 on the season. Season's effort for Denmark Sealster at 2-1. 14th and final. It's official. For Denmark Sealster, Mike Ballmeister, 660, 350, and 270. Second, the one, Major Authority, Dan Yetman, 280 and 240. Third of the two, Dakota Roadster, Dave McKnight, the third, 260. 4-1 Exacta, 1320. 4-1 $2 try at 1830. 3-4 double, 126.50. Pick 4-4 of 4, $370.50. The Super, 4-1-2-7, 137.25. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 233.75. Penefecta was hit for 315.50, but there is a carryover. Multiple tickets, so that means there's a carryover. 2,273.18. 2,273.18 will be the carryover for Thursday's Jackpot Super High Five. Here's your rundown. Major Authority is second. Dakota Roadster is third. Harry Who is 5. Denmark Sealster the winner. Authentic Hanover 7. Tobin's Divas 8. Anerka 4. Big and Bad Brad a Judge's Scratch. Fear or Touch was 6. 235 1784 Scratch 6. 156 and 3. Race 14 or finale goes the 4. Denmark Sealster and driver Mike Ballmeister. Back-to-back winner in the series here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4. Denmark Sealster. That's going to do it on a Monday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget the Pony Playoffs will come back to us on Thursday as the Trotters will be in their fourth and final leg of their series, try to figure out their finals. And then we have 3 Opens, the Philly Mare Open 1, the Open 1 Pace, and we'll close out the 13 race card with the Open 1 Trot. That's happening on Thursday. Post time for the first to 13 will be at 3 p.m. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Thursday. Good night, all.